afternoon, everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? You're doing well. Oh, apologies for being a little bit late. I was wrestling dogs, would you believe? And not just for the fun of it, but because I was trying to cut their nails, and they didn't want their nails cut. Right, so let's try and make up a little bit of time. We are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate today. I hope you are all finished for the weekend. For the week even. Strap in for the weekend, everybody. Right, let's try and get Dra in here, and let's get this party moving. He's invited, chat. He's invited. Ho, 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 ho. Right, let's actually just... I know I went into this, but I didn't actually check if there's any blue arrows. No. Shit, no, I don't want to do that. I also wanted to open filters. No. Open filters and search for date published. Ah, no, Sorcerer, we've got that one. Classes combined. Okay, different. We're not going to go for that. Do. Do 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 do. Oh, has that? Why have I lost picture on that? That's not good. Twitch, come back to me. Come back to me, Twitch. I believe in you. There we go. I don't know why. Literally, my Twitch my feed died on me, but it still said that I was online. I did a refresh on my view, and it went, yeah, okay, it's still here. It's all fine. It's like, okay, no idea what the fuck happened there. Yo, Dra, how you doing?
I would have accepted your party invite a little bit sooner, but I just had one of my supervisors phone me up. So I was like, okay, yeah, just have this conversation and then jump onto games.
Very snip. How's you, Dra?
Oh, I'm good. I finished work early because I stayed 3 hours longer on, I think it was Wednesday? No, Tuesday.
See, whereas I finished work about an hour later than I should have today.
Did you get the invite, by the way?
It's just come through. Please word. Yeah, I finished about an hour later today because at work we have a forum where we're inviting everybody from the industry to it. And the machines that we have to display were supposed to be with us yesterday morning so we could set them all up. And they arrived this afternoon. So it's like, all hands on deck. Shit, we've got to get this stuff in and installed and set up, and we're going to need to do updates on PCs. And it's like, yep. This is going to end well. So I think quite a lot of it's done, but there's some other bits that still need doing. And I looked at the one guy today and just went, fuck it, I can wait till Monday. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I finished 2.5 hours early today, and I'm finishing half an hour early tomorrow.
I'm not finishing in half an hour early tomorrow at all.
Yeah, I know, because you're not in, you jammy bastard.
I'm not working.
It's all right for some.
Hey, I work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. Oh yeah, that's the last thing we
We've
did.
not we've knocked out Minthara.
We had a conversation with these people in here.
Yes, we've got to kill Raglin.
Yeah, before we do anything else, I want to go speak to Priestess Gut.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go have another look at the trader and see what they've got because I cannot remember what they've got.
Okay. So that's the reason I'm talking to Gut straight away, because if this goes wrong, then we can just quickly reload. True Soul Gut.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Hey, buy me dinner first.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I don't even want to know.
Priestess Gut wants to touch me. I said, buy me dinner first. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
I was just
Charged
wondering why
with
this person
magic.
doesn't have any gold.
Perhaps that explains the ease with which these
I
goblins
remembered.
submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself.
He
This'll
stole it.
sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen.
We know who
Okay.
that is.
Dissolves away.
Okay, so
stand
they've
before
all
the goblin
been given
priestess
orders
and
by
temple
different
once
ones.
again.
Yeah. Let's push deeper into her mind. Why not?
Floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think whatever is causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help me with that? Anyhow. Oh wait, I can trade with her. Oh, she has nothing of interest. Do you think you can fix whatever causes those shadows? Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
My chapel.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Nope. Simple as. Did you close the door behind you?
No, I didn't. I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, no, I didn't.
I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
So, I'm going with change of plan. I'm going to kill you.
That's my vote.
And I'm kind of hoping that there's nobody else to see us do this and nobody's going to get to a wardroom.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see.
Creature.
Never mind.
Did her a favor.
Alright, Rancid, no. Oh, I can't. I know there's a bow that I saw, but I couldn't see what it was. Oh, okay, you've just taken it. Right, well, there is something I can do.
Talk to the dead.
It's probably going to go, she doesn't want to talk
Seems
to.
willing
Yeah,
to
there we go.
speak, but not to its killer.
What? I don't want to talk to my killer.
I like the fact it doesn't want to talk to its killer. I never even got a hit. No member of my team did anything.
That was brilliant, wasn't it? And it was the short bow of
Not
binding
for
vow.
communal use, it seems.
Ooh.
Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
It basically has hold person on it.
What, you shoot something and it has to...
No, I think it literally gives you hold person.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's only like once per long rest or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, does Shadowheart want this
Oh!
absolute...
I've gone through the door.
Which door? This one?
Yeah, the one that's...
Oh, there's a second ogre.
I was going to say, there are 2 ogres in here now.
Now we've got Palmer and Gorm. Does Shadowheart want this Talisman of the Absolute?
Thief? Shit, she's... No. Okay, I thought she remembered. She shouted thief and then...
A theft
What?
has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your
Oh.
next step
Try to
wisely.
talk to it. Persuasion? Oh, shit. Okay.
Did you fail?
Nat 20! I passed.
You may have talked your way.
Right, sorry. You were saying about Shadowheart and a bow.
No, the talisman.
Talisman, sorry. Oh. No. Alright. What does the talisman do? Because Shadowheart has a talisman at the moment, but...
It gives her the ability aid.
Yeah, we'll take that.
There you go.
Oh, fuck, did I just put that on the wrong person? Yes. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll do that then. There we go.
Yeah, because if you look, the Absolute stuff has Absolute's Mercy or Absolute's whatever. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws for that talisman.
My faith
For the
protects
shield, if the wearer bears the brand of the Absolute, they gain a +1 bonus to saving
Despite
throws.
everything.
But obviously that means that. Why have you got your underwear marked as wears?
What?
You're in the imagery on my screen. It shows that you've got your underwear marked as wears.
Shit, so I do. Remove from Wes. Thank you.
I should have let you just go through with that.
I'm going to walk in wearing commando for the rest of the game.
That would have been too funny.
I kind of want this. I kind of want Gorm to walk back over that way.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Is Gorm stuck between Asterion and the light?
Don't think so. I think he's just Gorm. I think he's just gorming out.
Gorm. Well, say when, then I can start the fight.
When?
Sort of fight. And now you have one.
Well, the last one of your kind I saw didn't have much on underneath her skirt, and we interrupted a very, very atrocious thing. So, something to look at my different wild shapes. Let's try that. Fuck it.
And staring at Lysel just annihilated Gorm. I think I love Lysel as a monkey. He's an OP.
Oh, I managed to hit exposing bite. Nice.
What does that do?
I believe it is any attack now within 1.5 meters is classed as a critical. Yeah, the next attack from a creature within 1.5 meters is guaranteed to be a critical hit.
So what you doing?
I've done. I'm waiting for your turn.
Yeah. I don't think. Oh, I'm definitely not in 1.5 meters.
No, it's gonna
And
be
I
melee.
missed anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be melee combat. So Gale.
Although I
is
do like the look of the wolf shape for your character.
The problem
I
I
think-
have with this wolf shape is that when you look in the D&D handbook,
Are you a dire wolf or just a wolf?
I think I'm a dire wolf.
Because I think you're just a wolf.
But the problem is if you look in the D&D handbook, critical hit and blinded, nice.
Critical hit for 8.
Yeah, if you look in the D&D sort of player's handbook, wolves, or the challenge rating 1 wolf, which I think is a dire wolf, when it hits, it has a chance to knock creatures down and knock them prone. Whereas this form doesn't seem to have that. I just have bite target. Once per battle, I can use an inciting howl. Each ally with an earshot can move an additional 3 meters during their next turn. And then I can do an exposing bite once per short rest.
Okay, that sounds very mediocre.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it would have the benefits that you get in version 5th edition D&D, but no, apparently you don't. But then the owlbear in this is better than 5th edition D&D. Because the owlbear in 5th edition can pounce, but it doesn't get crushing flight.
So you can't do owlbear from the top room.
Well, I say it doesn't get crushing flight. I suppose it will all depend on your size, and then I'll have to research into it, whether it does, like, collateral damage.
Did you just pick up a rotten fish?
Yeah, I've picked up everything, because I need as much gold as I can get to feed Gale's bloody...
Learning?
yeah.
What route did you take him down, by the way? So I can't remember.
I think Gale's an invoker.
Does Gale know hold person?
Hang on. Oh, no, I need
Charmed.
Gale, and then I need your spellbook. No.
Because I've just picked up a scroll of hold person.
I have a scroll of hold person I can teach him.
Okay.
Teach me a few things, so in fact, let's.
Well, if you want to have a look in my scroll thing, go for it.
Oh, I can teach him Fireball.
Although, how do you get it so they're in a book, like you have yours?
What? What, in the spellbook?
Yeah.
Right trigger. And then it's basically 1 o'clock. You've got spellbook. And you can see your spells in there.
No, I meant like how you've got your ones in a book in your inventory.
Oh, the book is an item I find.
Okay.
It just seemed kind of cool to have an item which was a book, and then I kind of went, oh, right, I'll put them all in there.
What spells did you take, by the way? So I saw you took some.
Oh, did I take some out yours?
I think so.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't deliberately take them, so
I don't
Shit,
mind.
circles.
I was just wondering what ones.
I'm
you
just-
took.
just thinking. The other day you were saying, did I take some spells, and I said no.
Better take a closer look.
This device requires further examination.
What I did was, if I go to Gale's spellbook, I can learn more spells.
Oh, and learn them.
And I just learnt them off that list. I didn't realise that
Okay.
it dipped into the ones that you had as well.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind.
Save your thoughts for later.
Because he only has to learn them once, doesn't he?
Whatever
Yeah.
it is, save it for now.
What are you... I can't remember how this puzzle goes.
You gotta get all the dark ones to the top.
All the dark ones to the top or the bottom? Just...
All the dark ones to the one that I'm getting them to now.
the one in the light.
Yes. I like the fact that I accidentally clicked on Shovel and Shovel said, I'm a bit busy at the moment, we'll talk later.
This goes very far
Oh,
down.
we're getting to inspiration.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Oh, we might get 3, thinking of it. Depending on Shadowheart.
So,
Doesn't this lead us to...
it leads us down to the Temple of
Underdark.
Underdark Temple of Selûne area. So if we go down, if we go down, we'll
Oh, I
search
was-
the little Selûne area, but we'll get the checkpoint down there.
Yeah, I was just wondering, does it trigger anything else, or have we? Because I can't remember. Do we go down before we've killed everything, or do we?
It don't think it triggers anything else.
Do
I
we
think
have
it
to
would.
spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside with the sun on.
I love the way he says that, considering what he is.
Well, this is why he said that.
Yeah, I know.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, we get. If I'm right, we can get my my character's boots that we normally that I normally have them wear, or had them wear for the entire playthrough, just outside. Don't we see?
If you run up to the gate inside but don't open it, you see a Minotaur.
Here he comes. And there he goes.
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
Shadowheart's encumbered. No, she's not. If I go to
Oh, I have the
Gale,
magic touch.
yeah, Arcane Recovery is not available. Do I get Arcane Recovery back at long rest or short rest? Must be. I don't know. It might could be either.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
Nice one, Gale. I'm getting Gale
What?
to do some lockpicking, and he's just turned around and gone, I don't think this is strictly legal. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, right, so I'll give that to you. Because that's going to be for a paladin.
I don't have a paladin. Oh, wait, yeah.
Be wary. This
Let's just transfer that to Shadowheart.
It's dark around here. Would be
What's that?
a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Some armor. For now, that helmet can go to camp.
All of that can get added to Wes.
You ready to head back up?
I will be in a moment.
I've gone back up.
I'm just quickly adding stuff to wares. So add all that to wares, send that to camp. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'd send that to camp, so I've just sent a shitload of wares to camp. Fuck, okay. Not a problem, because either side of them should now be counteract or surrounded by bloody barrels of stuff. Those to us. There we go. Right.
I'm where Priestess Gut is.
Yeah, I'm just working my way back up. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Long lever!
Wow. Oh, because I think you can go through this way, can't you? And you end up going down to the spiders.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
So, are we taking these guys out that, in the center first, or are we taking out Dor Raglan?
I think before we do anything, we need to take out War Drums. Which I think, because you've got him, Shovel is going to be the best man to do that. Because there's a War Drum here. I believe there's another one over here somewhere. Yeah, there's one there. Shovel's invisible! Hi, Shovel. Bye, Shovel. In by... was it Drawer Raglan? I think there's two War Drums as well, but I don't know. Shovel will be able to get those. I would probably suggest saving it before trying to get those ones.
I think I've got all the ones in that area anyway.
Yeah, I think there's only two in that area, so... in with Drawer Raglan. Oh. Yeah, there's one directly in front of him. Oh, shit. There's one up here on the side that you might be able to get to. Although, interestingly, it's not showing where Raglan can see. It's only showing what. So I would imagine if Shovel does it, that. Yeah.
Honors you and slays her enemies.
So, should we go in rescue Shovel?
No. Because I'm gonna do this and see what happens.
Listen, the absolute
Are they all like not temporarily hostile anymore?
slays her enemies.
Yes. Right. So the only other thing is, I want to talk to this guy, Kagran.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
But goblins give you no pause.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers.
Fucking hell, he said that
I
without.
don't make a habit of
without
questioning
moving
the
his lips.
absolute. Now quiet.
Yeah, I dismissed Shovel, and apparently they don't have a fucking clue who summoned him.
They just sort of go, ah, yeah, it's fine.
Apparently.
Right, so shall we take out the ones down this way first? Just so that way, when we come back up here and deal with these guys, we're not going to get caught out.
All right, what now?
You ready then?
Yep, whenever you are.
I speak.
No, these three did.
These two are dead. Right, I've got a cage key, but I know that the cage is booby-trapped, so we'll have to pass a disarm check before we can do anything else.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
That's a fail. Oh, we got 4 inspiration.
I failed to do what? Ah, there we go. Disarm the trap.
Disarm the trap. That's a pass.
There's no time to
There you go.
waste.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, deity of the goblinoids, hungry for blood and conquest.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Oh, I got a cleric thing. My god is very real.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Shah, Garn, or my boy Maglobiet. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like seeing your people mixing with outsiders. Seems to be working pretty well for that. You don't seem to like your people mix with
Talking to
outsiders.
you, ain't I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They're tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Well, the cage is open. You're free to leave.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Well, there's that inspiration back. Yo, Kegs, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the sub, Kegs. That's 3 whole years you've been subbed. Got called into work. Oh well, more money. It's say you've got to look at the positives. It might not be what you want to do, but it's more money. Money is drag.
You ready then?
Are we going to take out Bleh. Draw Raglan in that first, or are we going for the other room?
Go for draw Raglan.
How are we doing this? Are we drawing them back through here like we do normally? Oh, mind you, I can't cast Thorns this time. I can come out my Wolf Thorn.
I think we'll be fine. I mean, I can start this with a bang.
Oh, hang on. Narvis.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I'd...
Okay. I'm going to run to the opposite side of you. I'm going to run to the opposite side and see if this is as ridiculous as it might well seem.
Well, the 4 that there's 4 in that like little circle thing. Or all the ones close to you. The furthest one away is basically going from right to left. The furthest one away is the 4th one that I'm hitting.
Okay.
So I'm missing the one closest to me, or draw Raglan, and then whatever. So you ready?
Yep.
Boom!
Oh, so are you in combat, or?
Yeah.
Right, because I'm not.
One of my characters isn't in combat.
Right then, so... I go... Moonflare on you. I'm still not in combat.
Unseen as I was taught.
I wonder if I can... Alright, hang on. Is there... So are you in combat with like 3 or 4 people?
3. The 2 novices. And draw a Raglan.
Alright, hang on then.
So the guy in front of you. The guy who's close to the ladder on the other side. And draw a Raglan.
Hang on.
Keep low and quiet.
I love the fact they're in combat with you. I'm sneaking around and going, I'm just going to cast this on you. Because they have no idea. Oh, I'm in combat now. Oh wait, just Shadowheart's in combat. My wolf and that aren't.
Well, draw Raglan has 18 health.
Oh, now I'm in combat with everything. Oh, and he's stunned.
Nothing important.
Shadowheart can't do anything.
I don't think he's stunned.
Now he's just dead. The Headless Horde. Draw Raglan, draw Raglan. Is there anything useful behind here? No, that's closing the iron gate. So, Amulet of Salon is chosen. Send that to you. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I'd imagine Lysel. Some Spring Step Boots. Whenever the wearer dashes or takes a similar action in combat, they gain momentum.
What did you send me?
I sent you some Infernal Iron. And I sent Lysel some gloves.
Lysel probably won't use those gloves at the moment. At the moment she gets a plus 1d for acid damage to unarmed attacks.
Fair enough. Let's grab that one and that one. And send those to camp. And with only 8 weeks left of work and a trip to England coming up, I've got to get all the money I can. We'll check in later after I finish work if you guys are still on. Bye! Have a good one, Kegs! A silver glass and a silver cake stand. Ooh, okay.
Well,
I went to walk over the top of this room, the other big room,
yeah.
and everything's just decided it's attacking me.
I'm sure they'll regret that mistake.
Right, let's move you away from the edge.
What fools these
And unfortunately, I taught Gale some new spells, but I didn't prepare any of them. So what I suppose what I can do is I can... Oh, I could do this, which would technically set them both on fire as well. Don't think I can get the third one. No. So we'll do that. Oh, nice. They're both prone and on fire. Yeah, I know the target is too far to jump if you're trying to jump from there. The whole point is walk along the beam part of the way.
Best be on my way. Here goes nothing.
Why did it take a shot at you? Yes.
So I have to wonder. I can't see. Grog. I think they've run off. I was trying to see whether the other traders run off. I believe they have.
Well, we're gonna find out in a second. I think they've run off.
Is it just those two? Oh, yeah, okay.
No, it's just the one.
Jester's gloves. These gloves enhance your natural talent for performance, granting you a plus 1d4 on all performance checks.
Well, I suppose the thing is, do we want to reload the save to kill the traders in that first, or do we want to...
I don't think so, because they don't give you anything, do they?
They'll drop some of the stuff they've actually got in their inventory.
Oh, we can do. It means we have to fight Draw Raglan that again.
Oh, that was so difficult.
Draw Raglan, Draw Raglan. Game crashed.
Did it crash, or did it just load the save?
No, my game crashed. It took me back out to Xbox homepage.
Okay.
We're back, chat. So, yeah, don't know why the game just crashed. Didn't like it. Went, nope, not happening.
Give it a moment before you accept that.
Oh, my game just crashed out. I've got to check my mods and stuff first. Because normally when it crashes out, it then resets all my mods. Let's have a looky. Yep. All my mods have been reset. They're all back on. Right. Can I exit this invite now?
Yeah.
And it'll go, something's gone wrong our end. Oh, yeah.
You'll have to let the guy out the cage again.
Yes.
Although I had to use 2 inspiration this time.
I'm sure we'll get it back in a moment.
We'll get 1 back. Because I think Shadowheart's the only one with the Acolyte background or whatever it is.
Apparently we're still waiting for you to accept the request to join, which I imagine you've already done, and the game is going to have a little bit of a paddy. It's going to load me in and still leave that message on screen. And then I'm going to have to press B and it'll just load me in absolutely fine then.
Oh, really?
What's that?
Trader's already gone. Oh no, there we go. They're just loading. It just took a minute to load. So it's loading you in. The trap's disarmed.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, well, we probably want to attack the traders first then.
Yeah, I'm already stood by them.
Hang on. I need to lockpick this. That's a critical fail. Thieves' tools.
Why do you want to lockpick it? Don't you have a key?
I don't think I have a key for the... Oh, well, if I do, too late now.
Pray.
You know.
Trying to
Yes, we...
This upstart, everyone.
We did all this.
It's a load of shite. Sod.
Asterian's ready and waiting.
So we're going to open the cage. He's going to jump out. We're going to
Thanks for
talk to him again. Saving the heretic.
Ready?
Ready whenever you are.
I'm ready.
What do I have to lose? One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's end this.
Scroll of Revivify.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Right, because I just need to quickly do this again, don't I? So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready?
Where are you?
Just
Oh, just there, into there.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. Ah, right. Before I, yeah, if it's your go, don't cancel combat yet. You just win the combat then. That's fine.
I said I didn't cancel it. They didn't spot Asterion until I'd already killed 2 of them, so he just killed the last one that actually spotted him. You.
There we go. Just changing up some of Gale's spells.
Fair enough.
Should we go take out the people in here?
In a second.
Destroy. Oh, you're rescuing Bolo, are you?
Oh, I was more going to kill this goblin.
Because I think there's still 2 more around here. Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Bolo, I swear to God. I'll let you free Bolo. Now, do we let this guy go or do we kill him?
A rough tempest I will raise.
This guy? Oh, you gotta let him go, surely.
Not the guy, the guy in the middle.
Oh.
Abdurak.
That one I don't know. Gloves of Clinging Life. Desperate Mend. You restore additional hit points equal to twice your level every cast. Every time. Oh! Shadowheart's getting those gloves.
I'm guessing they're from the cleric pack.
No time to dally.
Do you wanna decide?
How do they compare to her current ones? Oh, right, okay. So her current ones, when you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. I think I'm going to give her these new ones.
Fair enough. Do you want to speak to Thingy in the middle?
Yeah, I'll get Shadowheart to talk to him as a cleric.
And then you can decide if you kill him or not.
We have a necklace that you might want, so I'll send it over.
At least things have
Oh,
stayed
hang on.
interesting.
As a wolf, I'm going to talk to the rats.
No, I don't want them, that one.
See, all for me. All for me.
Um,
I'm ready.
Oh, yes, I suppose I should probably free this dude. Liam.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here.
I hurt.
This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we... Please, these shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicked.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know their intention.
What did the goblins want for you?
To the east. They wanted to know. I don't know.
What does that song do exactly?
He just said some wizard called Leroacan.
Alright, I'm just grabbing shit over here. The party gained 15 XP. Because we run into this guy again later, I believe.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it? Yeah, what is a follower of the Maiden of Pain doing here?
You are familiar with the Scourge Mistress. Good. I am simply spreading her message, friend. I worship her through pain, usually my own. But I have a skilled hand when it comes to its infliction. Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it. You have my word.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
I would kind of agree, Gale. No, Shah has already claimed me.
A shame. The Mistress of Night and the Maiden of Pain could have such fun together. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Well, that ended kind of peacefully, I suppose. Do you want to make a save, Drak? I'm just going to see if I can half-inch a couple of items from over here, and I don't want him getting pissed in case he catches me.
What's there shall be mine.
There. I feel it.
In my fingers, I feel it in my toes. No? Okay. Just going to walk out of here.
Are we leaving him alive or are we killing him?
Yeah, we'll leave him alive. We've left everybody else alive that we could possibly leave alive, so...
mission has
Because I don't think he's a bad person. He's just... he follows the goddess of pain, that's all.
You can talk to Verlo.
Your desire.
Get Gale to talk to Verlo. I feel that'd be a better conversation.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself this... you know what else lives for eons? Gold, you owe me now. Get yourself safety.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? I'm not looking for the extra company. Go to my camp. I'm going to say this one first.
Design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're there.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Volo's invisible. So hang on, this is a letter to Elminster. Who's this from? Oh, from Volo. Sweet potatoes!
Yes, why not? What have we here?
Oh, what are you doing, Drat? I know you're rolling for something.
Waiting for you. That was just Asteron's hiding, so yeah, it's a check.
Alright, so I'm going to go up the stairs again. I'm round the other side. That seemed to work rather effectively last time.
You ready?
Oh yeah. You get onto this set of stairs and crouch. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, so I'm not in combat at the moment. I'm going to try and sneak around and take out the ones I got last time.
I'm ready.
Alright, so my wolf is in combat. Oh, sorry, I'm in combat.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
Alright, so that was sent to you. Did you want these gloves of growling underdog? I don't think you did.
Lysel's not going to use them at the moment anyway.
Okay, I'll just pick them up then. Some spring step boots. Pick up a couple of old smoky powder barrels. Heavily encumbered. Not anymore. So, I think the only ones we've got left to kill are the ones round the corner outside the door for the pen, and then we've got to go in and kill a couple that are inside the pen, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Jump to there, now jump to here. Oh, that was a dragon egg mushroom, wasn't it?
I'm gonna head towards the pen.
I am just above you, so I'm grabbing this gilded chest up here. Yeah, because these were the jester gloves, weren't they? Oh, they're the gloves that give bonuses on performance checks. Oh, we're all in combat right the way down here. Okay. Right, I'm not going to enter combat yet. I'm going to wait for Shadowheart to catch up. There we go.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
I'm assuming it's Lysel's turn, because although it says my turn is tied on with yours, it's not letting me do anything.
You do realize your characters are still creeping.
Can't risk being in.
Only 2 of them. Well, they encourage your complete cooperation. Give you roses when they think you need to smile.
Ready?
Yep.
Entered and straight into combat. Dashing! Well, the 3 kids, 1, 3, and where's the other one?
Yeah, 3.
1, 3.
Oh, no,
there's
there's-
another
there's-
one somewhere. Normally, there's normally 3 of them.
There's 3 of them down there, but I don't know if there's 3 kids.
Normally, Halden breaks himself out, so.
Yeah, because he normally breaks himself out and kills the one goblin. The guards! Get the guards!
Interesting.
First step is the hardest.
Halden might be stuck behind the door to start with, to be honest.
Creator, destroyer. With haste.
Disengage!
So have you killed one of them?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. He's just broke out and killed the one down there.
Yep. Well, as long as he doesn't try to get into combat with us, that's fine. I think he was dashing after that other child, but...
go then.
I think it's just the wargs left, isn't it?
Yep.
Sometimes the only way out is through. And away I go. On my way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
No time for mercy. Battle of wits. Step by step.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are
Pardon the
quite
viscera.
far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the master of the Emerald Grove?
Parasites in your head. You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yes, we've just admitted that.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Alcohol! Yeah, escape the liturgy.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
That's right, I'll be back with you in a moment, Dry. I've just realised I've got a splinter in my finger. Which is a little bit painful.
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the Goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Well, Halsin's gone.
We'll see him again. Beastmaster's Chain. Gives you level 1 friendship.
What's up for discussion?
I like the fact that I can just pick up heavy stones and sell them.
Let's get on with it.
That's a point. I wonder if there'll be any weapons for the cleric now. Because I think the weapon that I got for Shadowheart last time, I picked it up in the second act and then never changed from that point on.
I thought you picked it up in the first act, to be honest.
Oh, I can't remember the second. Does the second act start at the...
Second act starts at Moonrise Towers. But no.
Oh, does it?
The second act starts at the Shadowlands.
Oh, right, okay, yes. It's the end of the first act I pick it up then.
Yeah, because you get it from when we go to the Githyanki Crash, don't you?
A failed escape, it seems.
Yes.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel.
Tunnel's still blocked. It'll take a bit more effort to clear it.
Looking ahead.
No, not Lunamend. I want to dismiss. Speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Carpenter, father of two.
Why is there a heart in one of your shoes?
Son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Were you the only prisoner here?
Took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
For the mead. How did you end up here?
Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
Goblin Patrol does sound like it'd make a very good band name.
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No more questions. Oh, Draw's inspired.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
And Gale's inspired.
still.
Do you want to know something funny that I actually learned?
Go on.
We have a safe way through the shadow thing.
We do?
Mm-hmm. It's actually an item I'm carrying right now.
Well, that'll give us safe passage through the smaller area.
It'll give us safe passage through the big part as well.
You have a pixie on you?
Nope. Spider's liar.
I think you have to successfully pass a performance check to use that.
Don't know. Never tried to use it. But it
I know where you use it.
I don't think it matters where you use it. I think you can use it any part in the
No. Where you first go in, there are some bad. Can you remember when we went in there and there was some bugbears and some goblins, and then there's a warg, and the goblin throws a bone for the warg, and the warg runs off into the darkness.
Oh, you
and
have
you
to
hear
use
like
it there.
basically they say, we were told that the whoever we were here to guide was going to have the liar. So you go, here it is.
Yeah, because it just brings that guy that we will just come across him and we'll probably kill him again. You right there, Slowpoke?
So that's what I'm currently controlling Shadowheart. So I think we've done everything in here now, haven't we?
I believe so. So I think we can just walk back to the Emerald Grove.
Wow.
Walk to the Emerald Grove and see
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Halsin giving Kolgar a bollocking.
Add these items to where? Sorry. I've sneezed.
Zevlov's talking to me.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a moment. I'm literally just trying to put everything on Fricky to wares that I don't need so we can sell it all in one go and be to wares. Right, what I'm going to do, I wonder if I can do this. So I want my characters to move to there.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much.
Oh, no, I didn't want to say that.
You're not saying anything, so I'm in the conversation.
Yeah, I know, I didn't want to vote for that one.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
better start a conversation.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And of course.
What's this guy got now then? Scroll up, blink. Vampiric Touch. Got a couple of +1 armors still. Oh, the Vest of Nimble Resilience. Amulet of Lost Voices, Ring of Flinging. And the world supply of shit.
May you keep balance.
Hey, my character can run again. Alright. I'm gonna go to camp, sort out my crap adapt.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, someone in camp wants to talk to us. Oh, it's Volo.
We'll see if Volo has anything good.
I will in a moment.
Because while you're at the gnome, I'm going to see if Daman has anything to trade. Well, no, I'm going to trade a load of shit to Daman.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
There's not a chance Daman has enough gold to buy all this shit off me. Yeah, no.
Okay, why isn't this trading all of my wares?
But you've helped us take the first
Does he have enough gold for it?
Yeah.
Well, Daman has no gold. Does the guy up there still have gold?
He'll have some, but not an awful lot left.
Is there any decent scrolls?
I'll let you know in just a moment.
I'm just doing my slow walk over.
There we go, right, I think I've sold everything to him now. Scrolls that he's got Scroll of Blink, Detect Thoughts, Featherfall, Flaming Sphere, Haste, Magic Missile, and Speak with Dead.
Okay.
That one.
He has no gold.
You took all the rest of his gold off him, did you?
Yep. I've still got shit to sell. Oh well, back to camp that stuff goes for now.
Going there. My carry limit is 160 pounds, and I'm only carrying 1,166.
What are you carrying?
The world supply of barrels.
Are you selling them or?
No. I have a barrel in my
Okay.
in my chest, and that's where I store all of my barrels. Because it just makes me smile, the fact that, you know, I have one thing the size of a water barrel, and inside that one thing the size of a water barrel I have a shitload of other things that are all the sizes of water barrels.
But when you're ready, come speak to Volo.
Volo will have some gold. So open that. I can go in there. Wow.
What?
And that shows you how much food I'd picked up. I had 112 pounds that I was carrying in total. And that's gone from 112 to 47.7.
That's why I always empty my backpack every now and again.
Where's all my alchemy stuff gone? My alchemy stuff. Has it been mixed in with this? Yes. Oh, in fact, I can just put that in there, can't I? And it does that. Yeah, should you ever do something and get your alchemy shit mixed up with other stuff, or with another container, just drop your alchemy bag into that container, and your alchemy bag just automatically picks up everything.
Okay.
There we go. Right, let's go speak to Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy
Hello,
setup you
Well,
have
you
here.
go speak to Volo. I'll be
just
back
make
in a minute.
myself comfortable. Thank you so
Okay.
much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
Volo, what do you know about
I'm
mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them, and they're parasites.
As a
You know
matter
anything
of
about them?
fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before I'm lucky to be alive. I killed the mind flayer in its lair aboard a Nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Oh, what's he gonna go for, chat? What's he gonna go for?
It's alright. Mrs. Wolf is, I think, looking at Volo and saying, "Why does Lord Farquhar's beard keep changing colour?" And I went, "Lord Farquhar?" And I think she means Volo.
Curious.
Him?
Illithids, their
I don't know.
technical name, form a hive mind.
Yes, please.
One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
Would you pass me my water bottle, please?
unless...
Say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
A living host. I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
I'm not going to correct them. What's this? No, you can have it. It's fine.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
This is what he's going to trade.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
All right, we'll take that ring because we'll give that to Shadowheart.
But the question is, does he have anything good?
Not particularly. I did see something the other day which I thought was hilarious. There is the spell Gaseous Form.
Yeah.
Transform yourself into a tiny cloud. It can fall, fits through small openings. It's very hard to damage. So somebody went, I've got an idea. We can't sneak into this area because the paladin is too heavily armoured and making far too much noise. Cast Gaseous Form on the paladin. Right, paladin, get in the bottle. So the paladin then got in a bottle. They put a cork in the top of the bottle. As they were sneaking round, they got caught. So they took the bottle out and threw the bottle, of which it then broke the bottle, the gaseous form escaped, and then the paladin went, surprise! Start attacking.
That's ingenious.
Shadowheart.
Salutations.
Are you ready to do a rest?
What, you can do a long rest, or?
Yeah, get the.
I was going to go back into the camp and do all that crap.
Oh yeah, fair about.
Been pressing the wrong buttons all the time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Leave camp.
There we go.
Moo.
Strange cow says moo.
There we go and see Korga getting a bollocking.
Yep. But at least she accepts her bollocking.
Sylvanas, not me. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit,
She
put it
shows
mildly.
great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need
Tomorrow
help.
morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
In the shadows.
Wrath!
May Sylvanas forgive me.
Talk to the ball, talk to the ball.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Just as we've never spoke to the boar.
I think I need to go speak to, was it Orlo afterwards as well?
Orlo, what?
The one bear.
Okay.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Someone like me? It's pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon
As
is
am
safe.
I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Sylvanas keep you. I see it on your face.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You're
I
very
don't
well.
know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Item received. Pouch. Mug water umbrella.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Oh.
You need to put the last one first.
Well, well. What have we here?
A set of stairs.
Glaive, the druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
Robes of summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. Gale, what are you wearing at the moment? Hmm.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Because we can probably go do Joaquin's Rest as well, actually.
Can do, but obviously we just got to be careful of extra encounters.
No one's stopped me yet.
I thought you already spoke to this guy.
Nope.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Name and house now.
Siranis of the Absolute.
There is no how. Why would you serve? Droughts born to rule.
Absolute will rule all.
There is no house such
Houses, all equal in her love.
Where did you go to Tadpole?
Silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Were you abducted by mind players?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So, fast travel up to the Risen Road?
Yeah. Oh, we haven't got the Risen Road yet, have we? Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry, yeah, Risen Road's the other end.
Yeah, we don't have Joaquin's Rest.
Oh, wait, hang on. Did you search all round by where Auntie Ethel was?
Not when we... Not, now.
Because I think, if I remember correctly, she's got potions and stuff up there that, now that there's nobody really around there to watch, you can sort of just go, yoink!
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
Donny Hyde. Where's Moll? There's Moll up here. Melly.
Until we make the coin for a proper ops, maybe.
Trying to think, apart from Volo, who's the next trader we come across?
Right tool will do the trick.
Isn't it the Zentorths? And then the woman on the side of the mountain?
Yeah. So basically we've got to try and see if we can trade with the Zentorith before we actually end up killing them all.
What's hiding here?
Well, I'm still waiting just up on the Risen Road.
I shall be heading back up to you momentarily. Oh, hang on, think about it. Yeah, because he's still in there at the moment, isn't he? Yes. Has the woman that was in here gone? Do you want to make a quick save, Dra? Ah, this is all empty now, so... Just thinking, I wonder how we could, or what way we'll deal with Raphael this time.
I think it'll depend on if he's got many people with him.
I think it probably also mean we need to see if we can get the Orpheus hammer without setting the alarms and stuff off. Searching the last couple of things. Ah crap, I've collected that much stuff in a single sweep around here again that I'm encumbered again. Move selected, thank you. Click on that one. Should I drop that in there? Let's create that. Right. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done. Cool, there we go. I want that one. Prison Road. Don't think we can get through that way because the boulder came down. Oh, yeah, never mind.
I'm not going the way with the boulder. Well, that's the mansion.
I think I'm gonna lead with Gale. The fuck?
Apparently there's a fight. I honestly don't remember there being a fight here, but there's a fucking troll.
Right, there we go. That's right, it fucking bolted sort of back and forward to like other people coming into the combat and this and that, the other and that. So what the fuck?
As you wish.
Onward.
I think some of these people might die. don't think we're going to be able to save all of these ones, to be honest.
I wouldn't suspect so.
Light on my feet.
Well, at least I'm drawing their fire over here, I suppose.
I'm gonna hope this works the way I want it to on my turn.
Oh, well, that was dead.
I'm just wondering when
The ogre's frightened.
I'm just wondering when mine and your character are gonna get our turns.
Everybody in that area is blinded. Now it's your turn. Oh, and it's Shadowheart's turn as well.
No time like the present. On the move.
What's Drow doing then? Oh, haste on multiple targets. Nice.
I figure it's just the easiest way to try and get some of our characters into this fight. Because it means the first time we can dash and the second time we can attack. Okay, she can just do that and, you know, kill some. That's fine as well, I suppose. If the ogre's frightened, he's gonna run away.
Yeah, which will lead to, I think, 2, maybe 3 attacks of opportunity at this rate. Unless they all dash away from the ogre. There is still an archer on the roof up to our right.
But Saren missed.
I was expecting. Yep, he's still up there. Hiding field.
Fuck, I thought he was dead. He's on 1. God damn it.
No, he did. And they're dead as well.
That's all Ozel's doing.
Swiftly now.
Luckily, Lae'zel has Misty Step. Or had Misty Step, so I could get her into the fight quicker. Where's the ogre gonna go?
Alright, well that Drow Raider's gone.
Where's this one? I don't see him.
So he's inside the building. Oh.
He's frightened. This is going to be your best opportunity to run in.
that was pretty advantageous.
If you can, get Shadowheart and... Well, get Shadowheart and my character if they can get there to try and hit the guy on the roof. I don't think my character's gonna be able to get there.
Let's see this done.
No, I've not got enough enough movement to do it, so I'm gonna have to dash and.
Where's that drow?
Have to keep going.
You've got one on the roof and one in the building underneath.
Oh yeah, he's higher up. There he's on the floor.
Okay, now.
What kind of swing did they just do? Ooh, okay.
Dashing.
That drow wizard's a pain in the ass.
Right, he's blinded now. Oh, sorry, he's lost concentration, so none of it. It's none of the rest.
He's
of
dead.
blinded. So there's one inside the building. Yeah, who's not looking particularly healthy. And then it's the ogre.
Can't stare in. Oh, damn it, so close. What's the drow's health on? 7. What's Gale doing? Is going for the drow in the building?
Yeah, he's going for the drow in the building. Boom! Sit down.
Oh, that makes my choice a hell of a lot easier.
Oh, the drow in the building is kind of half hanging over the edge.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I don't think we actually lost anyone, did we?
I think so.
Can't you see the inn is burning?
Okay, are we looting or are we waiting?
Oh, I was going to wait. I'm going to go up into the left-hand side of the building. If you want to go up into the right, you can try and get whatever her face is.
Yeah, I'll send Lizelle in. Oh no, Hasten just wore off, so my character just became lethargic.
Oh, do you want to make? So you want to make a save? Think about it as well. So we don't have to do that fight again and try and see if we can get it as good as we got it before. Shadowheart. Investigate.
Hurry! Get this thing off me!
That 20 pass, nice.
Thank you.
Lost in thought. Forthwith.
Find a way out.
Lizelle, break the door.
Oh, it's turn-based mode. That's why.
Are we taking it out of turn-based mode, or...?
I'm happy to take it out of turn-based over here.
Yeah, so... Okay, she can stay in a conversation with my character. I'm currently looking to see what's going on.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should.
What am I to do?
Miri, you should have stayed.
How did you get?
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. We argued about it for hours. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry.
Maybe you'd have known.
Please, just...
Right, so I'm back outside in the center.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
Fucking hell.
and so is it done.
There we go.
Quite ready for you.
Your boldness is a blessing.
There we go.
I'm in your debt.
Lazelle's outside.
I take it you're controlling Lizelle while you've got us in the conversation with Floric.
Yeah.
Counselor, are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Oh, because you're a Baldarian, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Great God, Helm. Allow us
What do we want?
teach us care when we would be reckless.
I don't think it makes any difference for any of them, to be fair, because they all give you the momentum, or whatever it is.
No, they give lightning charge.
Yeah, so it's every, I think every 5 lightning charges you can.
You do an extra bit of damage to your attack. It has a bit of extra lightning damage.
Yeah.
Well, we have a trident, a bow, or a staff. I say we've got more chance of getting used at the staff, considering Gale uses a staff as well.
This is very true. Well, I've currently gone in the house with 1 character. And I'm trying to basically get the house so if you want to come in and start start looting things, at the bottom floor at least shouldn't be on fire an awful lot.
Just gone to camp quickly.
So what you can't see that I'm doing, chat, is there's a water pump here. So I am just continuously hitting that water pump, and it's actually putting fires out in other rooms because the water is flooding the ground floor.
I'll send the staff to Gale for now.
Okie dokie. I think there's another water pump on the other side of the house that you can do the same thing with.
Oh shit, wrong corpse.
If you're going to start losing the corpses, just be careful.
This will come in handy.
All the butter buns. See, if you notice, chat, the floor is now starting to dry out in the the house, which means that the fire is going to start spreading again. So we'll just run back over to here. And if you watch the floor, you can see the water spreading across the floor. So if you were playing this game on single player, unlike me and Drow playing it on multiplayer, what you can do is separate one person off from your team and have them stood in front of one of the water pumps. Just smash the water pump a load of times with them, flick to a second member of your team, and then have the second member of your team like different places in the house. Oh, looks like Drow's in the house.
Oh no, I'm taking a whole 1 damage from the fire.
I was going to say, considering you've got fire resistance. Singe your hair off. Are you breaking the floor above my head?
I'll see if I could. It doesn't want it.
Are you trying to take stuff from the other side of the building, Drow?
No, I was just gonna flood the bottom floor again.
It's alright, because if you're over by the bar area, there's another one over there. So of course, if that's basically the area you're in, then it's better to use that one.
Where's the one by the bar?
There should be one, I believe, if... So you've got your bar, which is like the front left of the building. I believe there's another one in there.
I don't see one, but that doesn't mean I'm not being blind.
could have sworn there was another one over here somewhere. Nope, apparently not. There's so much stuff in this building. No, Gale, stop trying to get upstairs.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, are you full?
No, I mean, I'm literally going to be back in a second.
Oh, right, okay. Let's just flood this ground floor again. Can't pick up the water barrel.
Let's have a peek inside.
And I'm back.
Pardon?
I said, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
You nearly done?
We've still got all upstairs, yeah. Unless you're already up there.
I did a fair bit of upstairs the first time.
Right, so no, on my side, I didn't touch any of the upstairs.
I went over to your side and unlocked the chest and that and got the stuff out of that.
Just when you think like there's nothing else to get, you go into a different part of the room and it's like, yeah, there's a fuckload more stuff in here.
I definitely think we're gonna have to do a short rest before we go and fight the Zhentarim anyway.
That's not a problem.
Looking magical, as always.
You gotta be careful of Gale's health.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to move, but he won't.
What's next, I wonder?
God damn it, Gale died. Received item Gale's pouch?
Well met. I am a magical
Received
projection of
that.
Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days.
You received Gale's pouch.
I trust I've made myself clear.
I don't know.
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain.
I'm
the
currently
protocol.
talking to Spectral Gale.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners.
God, Gale wants to talk.
These are the
Okay.
notes you need to play. Starting from the
I am
bottom right,
currently talking
play
to
the
his
notes
ghost.
in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Ist cha tist naga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life, so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Right, so where's Gale?
Up here. I'm just wondering who has Gale's pouch.
Well, have you resurrected Gale?
Yeah. Oh, Gale has Gale's pouch.
Yeah, I was going to say, I imagine he has it back then. Oh, right, it's gone into turn-based, so I can't do anything yet. Do we need it in turn-based, or?
I didn't even put it into turn base.
Let's move.
Right, 'cause just as I was trying to get Gale out of there, he kind of got stuck.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Ready and willing.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace.
No, there's Gale.
and beyond.
Can't give up
Teach us
now.
care when we would be reckless. Teach us care when we would have died.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome, man. Welcome back.
It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we? Nothing would give me greater pleasure. What's the subject of the day?
That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult? I was wondering about the mighty lords you told me in the story.
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find
very
a
elaborate,
healthy
Dale.
amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Yeah?
Ah, yes. Karsus was perhaps
That's
the most...
Karsus, yeah.
And he missed... As Karsus, too
Yes,
late,
yes,
the
yes, yes, yes,
goddess
yes.
was the
We've
end.
had this
The
already, Dale.
child who would be a god was an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment, all magic was gone.
Mistral was now tried Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
There's no time to waste.
So, and you sent something to Shadowheart, didn't you, that gives her aid?
That was the talisman that you had ages ago.
Yeah.
When we would be reckless. Teaches certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
If Gale decides to use that staff, there's an amulet for him as well.
Oh, that was good.
What?
Shadowheart casted, was it the aid level 2? Oh, so it does aid for just her. Well, that sucks ass.
At the ready.
I say we leave the building alone now.
Hang on, there's only one other bit I want to have a look at.
If it's
See if I-
if it's the one upstairs with the 2 chests, I've already done it.
That might be worth a look.
Nope. This back corner over here. Because there's food in it.
Also need your bear to go and speak to the frightened ox.
When we would be reckless. Teaches certainty when we would have doubt.
Yeah, I can't transform back.
Seek and you shall find me.
Because if I transform back, he just basically starts attacking because it's a bear.
That's why I said your bear.
Don't just stand in the fire.
Or, in fact, do I have one?
So that's progress.
In fact, hello, Wolfie. Got an
What are you
idea.
going to do? Speak with animals?
I have a potion to speak with animals.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
If you fail this, there is a serious problem.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one?
Yes. It was screaming, weaving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Okay. Polar bear butt. Polar bear butt. Dowry ring and some gold. Give that to the guy inside. Research those. Oh, have you searched all the barrels up here as well then?
Yeah.
Apart from that one. Better torch it.
Do you want to go give that to the guy and then we'll go and fight the Zentaran?
Yeah. Oh, we'll pick up a sweet key off him. Right, let's put you there.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so I'm going to drop out of my wild shape.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. She would have survived. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. It's for... She said I'd never see her again. You did?
I think I found the diary.
Please. She'd want...
Yeah, take it.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
Alright, I've just got one other thing to do here, which is cast that on there.
Please, leave her be. I won't forget what you did for me.
Okay. The last time I did that, he let me talk to use Talk with the Dead on her. But this time he's just gone, no, leave her be. So, okay.
Might be useful.
Might just have to wait for a little bit of time or something.
Right, you ready?
Will be in a moment. So you can go into the thing because you'll have just have a small cutscene with the guy basically saying, "What's the password?"
Wits and blades always sharp.
Use inspiration.
Still breathing, despite
Let's
everything.
say connect the two teams. There we go. Wouldn't connect the two teams together for some reason.
More for me. Let's have a look.
Collecting the copious amounts of crap. to sell to random traders and take all of their gold.
So, are we gonna beat 7 bells of shit out of this guy?
I don't think we need to, do we?
I would say we should, because he's A, as enter, and B, I think he attacks us when we come back up. So.
I don't think I think he's gone by the time we come back up. But the Zhentarim aren't our enemy, because when we get into Baldur's Gate, we actually end up working. Well, last time we worked with Nine Fingers, didn't we?
Nine Fingers isn't the Zhentarim.
No, she's the guild.
We worked with Nine Fingers against the Zhentarim.
Yeah. Oh, no! Fuck it. Don't want to go down the hatch, but never mind, I've gone down the hatch now. Still loads of stuff up there that I hadn't searched through. Have so much random crap to sell to the Zhentarim just so I can get the gold up so we can give Gale some more training. Battered cauldron. Hidden stairs. Do you want to walk through first? Just because there's going to be a cutscene and in case she says anything.
No, they're just gonna attack us, apparently.
Did you attack the dude upstairs?
No.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and then bloody torches!
Well, we've got a save, autosave just before the Zentrum basement.
Yeah, go to the autosave, because I've never had it where the Zentrum just attack us. Yeah, because normally they talk to us, don't they? And then we get down there and because we rescued the artist.
So you have to do a little bit of looting again.
That's right. I'm gonna just have a look at this first and see. There we go. Conversation.
But I didn't
That's
get
far
didn't get the conversation.
What's your
Just
business
like-
No,
down here?
I don't.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa! Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
I'll let you search that. Let's see if I can spot and disarm the traps on the way down.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Somebody's left a trap out for us. I say.
Don't get comfortable.
So you saw that? I just walked through the door.
Is it just you got? Oh, I wonder whether it's something to do with Asterion. Right. Okay. Well, load up the save again. I'll go first, I guess. Very strange.
I'm wondering whether it's because you spoke to Rugen.
No, because we speak to Rugen every time.
Yeah, but I'm wondering whether it's because I think you're the one that's always spoke to Rugen.
Oh, right, okay. Because I'm the one that spoke to Rugen. I'm the only one they've told about, or he's told them about.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do your little search here.
No,
anyway.
because you spoke to Rugen.
Don't think I did.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa! Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about... Come on in then.
Right, okay. Right, well I can run through if you want to disarm the traps afterwards, because these traps don't go off because we've been invited in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do a bit of searching up here quickly.
Trap. Be cautious. Don't get comfortable. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
The hell?
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and bloody torches.
Okay, maybe we don't disarm the traps then.
I haven't disarmed anyone.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's because of one of the mods.
Oh, no, I don't think it is.
What do you think it is?
We've killed 3 Zhentarim.
Have we?
Yes.
Where?
In the Goblin camp.
We always kill them, though.
No, we don't. They normally run off.
No, we always kill them.
I don't think we do, because we're up in the rafters normally.
We killed them on the last playthrough we did. Because it took us ages to find the one, because they kept going fucking invisible. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Let me go forward and see if it triggers quickly for a minute. See, I've got the conversation this time now.
That's far enough. What's your business down
This
here?
is also loud.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll... Whoa! Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's...
Traps. Hell can sit worse than
Why?
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and bloody torches.
I don't get this one. Surely it's not because we have a staring at the team. The only thing I can think we've done differently is we actually stole gold from them.
No, because we did that last time, didn't we?
No, we didn't steal the gold because we didn't use a staring at that point. We killed.
Because we took the
them.
the caravan chest from them.
We killed them, but we didn't take the gold from them. Oh, to be fair.
Well, hang on. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna wait up here then. If you go through...
Do you want me to put a staring in camp?
No. I'm gonna see, hopefully... Let's see if it's... or if it'll pick up on who is.
Down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa! Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet.
Are you in... Yeah, you're in combat, I can see.
Well, unless we just kill them and then we have to sell the stuff to the trader up at It just means that we'll have to be careful and potentially just try and bum rush some of the
barrels.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Well, do you want to load the save, or do you want me just to run down and jump into combat?
I'll load the save. Do I get key back if I use if we use a short rest?
So hang on then. If you move your characters upstairs, the only reason being is because I walked in and I spoke to the one guy and he went, "Yeah, best to not keep Vars waiting." And it's like, "Oh, okay." And then he turned round, walked off. So he'd seen me down there, no problem.
Yeah, I thought he did that with me.
Do you have shovel out?
Nope.
No, okay. It's alright, because I'm sort of looking online, and there now seems to be two things that it could be, which is, number one, if you've taken the chest off the Zentrum earlier on in the game, which we did, and it's like, but we did that in the last game, because he said business done at the end of a blade is still business.
Come on in then.
Step carefully.
And the other one is saying, do you have any summons? There is a bug
Step carefully.
where the minions are registering as a hostile faction.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
Yeah, in combat, aren't you?
No, just walked into combat.
Wait! They've got oil!
Okay, well. Do you have any idea if a short rest brings key back?
I have no idea.
I think if I actually go to Lizelle, it should tell me.
Oh, right, hang on. So, yeah, that's the only... Somebody's just put here. Another possible issue, if you're using the mod to add your party cap, if you go over 4, go back to camp, leave the extras there, then come back with only four members. So, I will do it as they say it. I won't just dismiss him from here.
Let's get going.
Oh, he says, I'm going to have to dismiss him from here. Talk to Gale.
What's on your mind?
I need you
Question
to
the
wait
wisdom
in
of that
camp.
decision, but I'll be in the camp.
Okay, let me go put a steering in camp.
Yeah, so Gale's gone at the moment.
Steering, where the fuck are you? No,
I wonder if that's what it is.
Will.
I wonder if extra characters are actually classed as summons then. But it obviously is a permanent or non-permanent summon.
There we go.
try it with only 4 people.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe... Whoa! Hold your arrows.
Well, I didn't do anything. I just walked
Right.
in.
Well, the only other thing we've got to try then is load the save. We'll go down to 4 members in the team, and then use the thing to
change it so we
lower
can
it back
only
down to
have
4.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think was it the second spell which deactivates that spell altogether.
But it removes the mod from the...
Does it remove the mod, or
Yeah.
or does it just turn it off?
I think it removes it.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, we'll take them out. We'll go down to...
Go down to 4.
4.
And remember to go down to 4 and then accept it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just dismiss him from here.
Yeah, I'll do the same with Gale.
Go ahead. I question the wisdom of that decision. If it should ever...
Oh,
I
shit.
promise if worst comes to worst. I question the wisdom of that decision, but, sir, I'll be in the camp.
Alright, so there's only 4 of us. Unset limit decrease to 5. Unset limit decrease to 4. Apply new party limit or view current. New party limit is being applied. Please wait. So we're back down to 4. Right, I've got the conversation.
That's far in... Whoa! Come on in then.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Nope, just ran forward and it didn't like it.
Oh, hold on. We'll try that again.
Right, well, while you do that, I'm going to quickly go for a bio break.
You'll need to dismiss Gale.
Yeah, I'll dismiss Gale and then I'll disappear.
I wonder if there's an autosave before we go down into that bit.
Possibly.
No, you dismiss Gale. I'll have a look and see if there is an autosave before this part.
Go ahead.
No,
I'm
that's
listening. I
need
question
you to
the
remain
wisdom
at
of
camp.
that. I'll be in the camp.
Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm back.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Right, well,
I think we're
gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight them, but the only thing I'm thinking is if they've got they have got a trader down there, haven't they?
Yeah.
So, can we give Asterion a potion of invisibility and get him to creep down there and like go pickpocket and see what they have? If they have stuff worth taking, then smashing, we'll take it. If not, then we just want to try and kill them and not get walloped.
Do you have a potion? Do you have a potion of invisibility?
That I believe I do.
I don't.
Open. Send to Asterion. I actually have 2. There you go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save it here.
Work sucks and will need to be taught a lesson soon. What's the matter, Kag?
Okay. Okay, Wolfie, do me a favour.
Yeah.
Put it into turn-based mode when I say. Okay, put it into turn-based mode now.
My faith will guide me.
He has one new thing. And he has 444 gold.
What's the one new thing?
Hold on, I'll save it and I'll see if I can pickpocket him. Got that. I'll go for the gold. Got the gold as well.
Yeah, you've also lost your invisibility, so...
Asterion has pickpocketed him. Yeah, if you look at Asterion, it's the amulet that he's got, or the Stripping Talons Charm.
Asterion.
I think that's actually a monk's thing.
The Talon's spirit guides your hand, granting your ranged attacks. No, it can't be. Grants your ranged attacks the powers to disarm your foes.
Yeah, I
hit.
misread it.
So yeah, now we've basically just got to try and keep everybody else alive, because I don't know where the artist is down there. Can you see the artist?
Rugen is tied to the chair. The artist is pretty much right in front of Asterion.
See, I just can't get a view showing me where the artist is. Because there's Asterion.
Literally, you know the 2 paintings on the, like, that are leaning against the big ass?
On the corner.
Yeah, the artist is by the one that, would basically be, closest to your characters.
Right, he's not showing up for me then. So we're gonna have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 Zentrim to deal with.
There's a lot more Zentrim than that. You've got Zara East up top. You've got 2 by Rugen. You've got the trader. You've got another smuggler. You've got the 1 by the gate, so that's at least 6. There's more than 6. I know there is. I just can't find where the other ones are. I mean,
Right, well, I would suggest putting our spellcasters on this ledge here. Because they should hopefully be able to see the ones below us, and they'll be able to see...
I think as soon as we move them over there, we'll actually start the combat.
Well, I think the moment we come out of turn base, we're going to start the combat, because
Astarion is right in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Okay, right, you ready to go?
Hang on. Oh, shit. Has Astarion got any actions left? Or?
Nope.
I think drinking a potion is a...
Bonus action, he doesn't have that either.
Oh, right, okay. Take it out of turn base when you're ready, and we'll see what happens.
Well, do you want to take it out of turn base and just basically let me know as soon as you are going?
Yeah, so I'm going to take it out of turn base in 3, 2, 1, now.
Oh, fucking hell, got it! I got Astarion to drink the second invisibility potion. Because I knew where Astarion was actually stood. No one could see him. Literally all of their, field of visions were the wrong way. So he was stood in a complete blind spot, so it's like, if I can time it, I can get him out of here.
Right, so if we back everybody back up round this corner... Might sound stupid, but if you want to make another save here, and I'll see if I can use one of my abilities.
Fuck, no, I didn't think I'd actually get that, to be honest.
No, I need you guys to stay over here. I meant to separate you from the team.
Although, can we use the other short rest so I can at least get Lysel's key points back?
We can in just a moment.
Yes. I see what you're doing.
I'm ready.
Let's get Shadowheart to use the rest, because she'll give everybody a bonus.
Pushing on.
And Lysel has key points.
So let's see if I can entice everybody to come back this way. Because if they all come back this way, then they're all going to be far enough away from the... No, it just puts my cat straight into combat. Okay.
Load the save.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to get Shadowheart to use the rest again.
Yeah. I told one of my supervisors if the teachers for my class didn't come in to call me, or didn't come in to call me, not text me or email, call me. Not only did another supervisor text me, the teacher for my class was there, and they had me cover a class 2 grades lower than mine. I know it sucks, Cags, but I suppose you get paid for it. I know they lied to you, but you got to try and look at the positive. At least you do get paid for it. Oh, it gets worse. What, they're not going to pay you for it now? Shadowheart. I need to connect my team together. So, Shadowheart, you short rest.
Before you go, let me just check something. God damn it, okay. I see if using an arrow, use the bonus action or use an action.
Well, there's part of me that wonders if we get round here, if we can stay in this hallway. We are going to have to disarm traps though. If we can stay in this hallway and drag the bad guys through here, then there's technically no reason to
light the barrels.
Light the barrels. Right, I'm going to use an inspiration on that. That's it.
There is work to do.
So, because I thought one of them walked up here.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Oh, I get paid, but not on the check the rest of the week's hours are on. I have to wait for the following check because it's Friday afternoon. They submitted the payroll this week already. Your next paycheck should be a bit better than.
Birds.
Like any kind of birds or
Pretty ones.
So how do you want to do this?
Colours and stuff.
I'm just trying to sort of. I was hoping that the one guy was going to walk back up here.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Have we got a save here? Just so we don't have to go through all that stuff again.
Prepare to die.
Right, okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, that wasn't the plan.
What should I do?
Well, what are they doing?
Well, at the moment. So that's one on the bridge. Range attack with Gale. Missed. Gale, do an old dashy dash, mate.
Outflank, outsmart.
Got to keep fighting. I know what to do.
Why the hell have we got one that's all the way back there in the fight?
Pass.
Seems like the best way.
Seems to we've got a lot of the ones that are back there in the fight. So I'm
Unless it's the extra encounter that's extra enemies that are fucking it up a little bit.
possibly.
Because the normal ones aren't doing fuck all at the moment.
Yeah, so maybe this is the way we do it then. We just do we take him out in the doorway, or do we move back up round the corner so he has to follow us?
I would say move back up so he has to follow us.
Okay, so
I wouldn't go out the other door. Fuck. Okay, so in this fucking corridor from where we are to where there, we've got all of them now, so...
right, well,
let's-
none of them are gonna get up this way, up the opposite way. So we might as well just move everybody right the way back, and they all have to come chase us down.
Yeah, it's weird that we have that, like, some of them all the way back there. What's he doing? Okay, they're all just chasing us, which is good.
Right, so on my turn, I know what I'm gonna do. There's only one way they can come get us. Then
they can all run turret. No way he can get a shot.
no, I think the archers at the top are gonna stand there and wait.
Yeah, I think all the archers are gonna try and wait.
Well, there's one down. Well, if they're all gonna go up there and stand together, I think that'll be out of range.
Good move.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Brem's thinking.
Brem's dead.
We'll wait around the corner, I guess. I mean, worst case scenario, it would seem that Asterian's sneak attack, ranged, is just so nice. So if we walk through this door, they can see it. Because the train of thought is, I wonder if we can walk through this door, stand here, and whether we'll have the range to use spells on there. But I don't know.
Fuck, you don't. No, I put it away, didn't I? Or you've put it away, one of them. Fuck.
What's that?
That's amulet that gives Misty Step. So if that's the case, I'm just wondering if I can get Lysel, if I'd be able to get Lysel to use Misty Step, basically get across to the archers on the other side, and just start fighting them. I've got one way to get Lysel across, but if I do, it means that she literally won't be doing anything for the turn.
Oh, shit. Well, at the moment, I think we take care of the ones that are down here by us.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be until next turn anyway, or a couple of turns anyways.
Because I reckon we'll be able to kill these, so the two that are down here, and I reckon we'll get at least another one. So I reckon we'll get this one as well. Which, if we can get these three, it means that the only three are left are the three that are currently hiding at the top. Well, Asterian's got one down there, might be able to hit.
I'm not gonna try it, cause, he could, because it'll take a lot of movement to get down to where that is.
All the archers are running away. The archers are running away, but the melee person is running towards us, so we might be able to get the one melee at least. You're all sort of sat there just leaving this beat, so I'll skip through mine. It's not like my spike growth's going to wear it anytime soon.
Okay, well, I'm going to be trying something here, so...
So hang on, before you fly over, I want to see.
I can't fly.
How... Oh right.
I was seeing if I had the range for fireball, but I don't, so I'm just going to reload the save.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to ask. Was do you have the range to do that? Is it even close?
Nope.
Right. Okay.
Might be able to next turn. Might be able to next turn.
Motherfucking fireball.
Yeah, depending on how it goes, I might be able to get them with fireball next turn.
Well, if we could get the ones on the floor and the two archers on the floor and the melee to come and get us, then we can always then run through the door straight up the ladder on the right hand side, and we're on the upper level then. So every time they're attacking us, they've still got to attack the things on the upper level.
The witching hour.
In fact, I could have tried it this turn anyway. Fuck. Oh well.
Because where are these two going?
So close.
I mean, you see, this is where it offers another opportunity again, where it could be, it might be a bit close to fireball then. I have got lightning, so I could call lightning down on them. think Gale's got lightning bolt, so.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna make a save again.
On my way.
Can you hit them?
I might be able to, but I just need the extra little bit of distance that I don't have at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn here.
Got to concentrate.
Fact. I hit them with anything in this range.
Let's put Shadowheart over here to give them sort of a target.
Dashing! Standing still!
There we go, he's coming for it.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Running away.
Oh, you're dashing backwards and forwards, okay.
With haste.
So I'm gonna put my character here. Try to give them a target to hit.
Doesn't
so
look,
they can.
those ones don't look like they're gonna actually
There we go. Because she'll
die.
Never mind. I was gonna say, because they can see my character, what I want them to do is walk through and basically go, if I get to this point, I can shoot them with my bow. And I'll be sat there going, that's absolutely fine, because for you to get to that point, you have to walk through a shitload of spikes. Where was that?
That was on those three just at the top.
Oh, right, okay.
And that was the best I could do at this point.
Oh, going back. Yeah, I'll wait.
Ooh, they jumped there, going for an attack on me. Don't mind that, it puts them in easier range. Are you gonna do that as well? No, you wanna heal. That's fine. What are you doing? You're gonna stand there. That's
So
fine.
just be aware that where that one is stood, you probably don't want to hit them with fire because that's a wooden base.
Oh, I wasn't gonna.
Oh, the iron is hot.
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Because the one should die literally as soon as they take their turn.
Well, Garrus is on 9. And they're not doing anything. Right, so is it just the two? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, the one died then. You killed the one.
I killed the one, yeah. There's another one still
the
in.
leader.
There's still one in Cloak of Daggers. And then
Where the
there's
fuck's Where's Cloak of Daggers?
literally where they were all stood at the top.
Right, again, it's not spawning for me. All right, I can see, yeah, Bella's in Cloak of Daggers, but it doesn't show me that. Right, well, first things first, I'm going to end my concentration. And I'm going to move around this way. You're coming with me.
I don't think we are, but okay.
So Bella's just died.
Certainly.
Can't give up.
Fuck, I missed both of those. Staring, can't get up there.
Dashing.
Slowest dash ever because I still got him in stealth. I am very much doubting this, but
can you range him?
Not this turn. But if he wants to keep trying to attack me, that's fine. Just Ooh, the path is interrupted. He's moved into a place I can't see him from here. See him if I move here.
Rook to queen 6.
There we go.
Right, so the only problem we got now is that the artist has disappeared.
Well, I'm not too fussed if the axe has disappeared, to be honest.
It's not the biggest thing in the world, is it?
No.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Has the artist disappeared or is... No, he's up here. Artist is up here by, thingy.
I just went up there, I couldn't see him.
He is literally stood here for me. I'll talk to him now.
Free the artist! Well, we should definitely be able to do that. Center camp. Right.
What's next?
Shadowheart. Just start picking up some of these oil barrels, please. Especially around where all of these guys are, because I really don't like the idea that something happens and we have to go through all of that shit again. Center camp. There we go. Oh, there's another one here. Pick up. Thank you. Alright, Rugen.
No more.
Free him.
You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
Rugen, stop running your pleck. I'm trying to talk to you. Oh, right, Rugen. He said his piece that he was looking for somewhere to despawn. Pick up the oil barrel. Oh, you still talking to the artist?
Hmm?
Let's listen to the
Oh,
conversation.
absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and
I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Well, I don't know about you, but considering that there seems to be some sort of bug with the Zhentarim, I don't know, strongholds, hideout even, yeah, I think we got through that rather well.
Yep. Especially considering nothing exploded.
Well, apart from like at the very end where they may have got one on you, did they actually get attacks on us?
No, I think they only ever hit me once, and that was the first time I moved my character into a position where she could take a shot. But having a sorcerer fucking works wonders, because Gale wouldn't have been able to hit that.
How did you manage to do that? Is it one of your meta spells?
One of my meta magics is distance, or distant. So it increased my distance by 50%, which was just enough to put them in range.
Worth grabbing. Better take a peek.
No time to rest.
Oh, where's my character? Well, we know your name's Ollie, so we don't need to ask that question.
The corpse
Let's
regards
talk
you
to the dead!
I wonder if she'll actually talk to you as we kill them.
Ollie. Zhentarim agent.
We knew he was called, like, what was he transporting?
Locked.
We knew that as well. Because we took that off your hands. Oh. That's all Ollie had to say.
Nothing of use then.
Nope. Anyway, how are you guys? I am not too bad at all, Cags. What about you, Drat?
I'm good.
No, I need to recast Speak of the Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, she's talking to us. So we know who, because she's Zari. We know what this place is. Because this is the Zhentarim hideout. Do you know what happened to the tavern above?
Goblins. Raided. Kidnapped a duke.
Do you know the worst bit about speaking to the dead with her?
What?
Every other person that I've spoken to the dead, their eyes glow, and there's a glow from within their mouth, which is like the power inside. You harnessing the power inside them. On hers, she looks completely like she looks conscious. just with it, having a nice bit of a float. Honestly, it's just
Trading route and graveyard both.
Do you have anything of value?
Outpost, but you don't steal from Zhentarim.
Think we do. No,
We've already pretty much.
It's like, no, we don't steal for the
Leader of
Ventura.
Flaming
We just
Fist.
relieve you of your life and then acquire what we want.
What we do is we reclaim things before they get lost.
Trading post.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
See, there you go.
questions.
She's going for a nap now. That's all it is. Right, so we've freed Rugen and we've freed the artist, haven't we?
Yep.
Oh, there's another barrel down here. Send that to camp.
And now we've just got the
Stuff at the back to sort.
other ones at the back of the thing.
Alright, hang on, let me just... Yeah, there's one. Right, give me a minute, chat. I'm just going to quickly go grab a drink and let the woofers out. So, back in a moment. Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You managed to work your way all...
There's 6 enemies.
6 enemies over there.
Yep. No, I didn't work my way all the way across. I just summoned Shovel and went invisible.
Because there's going to be wolves over there, isn't there?
There's 3 wolves, 3 people.
So let's have a look. Which way can they technically get to us then?
What I was thinking is because it looks like this guy on the right has 2 hand crossbows.
Yeah, so he'll be a mid to short range.
The one in the person in the middle has a sword, from what I can see, and this guy over on the left has a bow. It looks like a short bow.
So the things that I'm wondering is if we can engage in combat before activating any of these proximity explosives, if we can actually get them to come along there and then we shoot the explosives.
Well, we can try it. I'm gonna get Shovel to do a sneak attack on one of these guys anyway. I know he'll die from it, but...
Mustn't let anyone see.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
But now the question is, do you want me to hit the oil barrel below that deck that they're on?
Yeah, you can do.
He's still alive.
So I'm going to attempt to disarm this one. It's a pass.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on.
That voice there of Vol that just shouted, "We've buried tougher than you," that's the same voice as Auntie Ethel. So I'm actually not in combat at the moment.
Shadowheart is.
What now? Talk to
me. Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Onward.
There is a guy in that rubble down there. No, he's dead.
Followed swiftly by looking around, trying to see where everything is. Oh, they're not going to come into the minefield. They're a little bit smarter than that. However, what's that barrel there? Oh, that's just a wooden barrel.
No, they're looking for Shovel at the moment anyway. Oh, the one was gonna find him. But it took all 3 wolves to find him. God damn it, Stern.
No fun at all. While the iron is hot.
There were more explosive barrels over there than I realised.
I don't know what gave that away will be.
I was expecting.
Yeah, that one doesn't want to go.
I was expecting like a couple of explosive barrels, but not Oh, what was that? This dude had some breastplate. Deadeye's breastplate. Your pinpoint accuracy leaves your targets unnerved, making their attacks less accurate. You also gain a +1 bonus to ranged weapon attacks.
Could be useful for Astarion, potentially.
So I think it is only light armor, so but I can certainly pass it across. That one. To Astarion.
I think Astarion's only using light armor anyway at the moment.
Do you want to make a save? Do you want to make a save over here? What are you bollocksing?
I just hit an oil barrel.
You okay?
I'm fine. There's just oil on the floor.
Big boom! Big bada boom! Yeah, there was a big boom. Again, not really planned.
Well, what started as a fuck up on the Zentrum base worked out fine for us.
Yeah. I would like to point out, on the Zentrum base, there were no explosions where we thought there were going to be explosions, and there were explosions where we didn't think there were going to be explosions. Dra.
Yes.
Are you blowing up over there?
I decided I was going to just set the oil off before it got set off by anything else.
Oh, right. I wonder whether... Because there's two treasure chests in this room. And they were both... booby-trapped.
No traps, please. I'll take that.
I've just picked up a cracking set of jugs, chap. Dum-dum.
Absolutely. Let's have a look.
Oh, I've sent you some Infernal Iron as well.
More Infernal Iron?
More Infernal Iron!
Still me, even after everything.
So glad that my character's got that shit figured out.
illusion.
There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
I wonder if it's just the two Minotaurs down here, or they've added a third one.
Such depth to the
Yes.
shadows. I don't care what
Possibly
others say
more
about the
Minotaurs down here.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's.
I've spent long enough.
Oh!
It gets old.
I'm not worried about the Minotaurs now.
Oh, it's only one. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I think the big question is, before we do anything, examine. So it's got dark vision, multi-attack prone. Hook horror can make multi-attack if the target is prone. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show. Doesn't show that it's got any resistances to anything.
Don't give me trouble now.
Well, that's going to cost me a Thieves' Toolkit. There we go. Y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna use the inspiration. No. This. Oh, was that it? Really? Fucking.
What's this? Is that a drop of poison?
No, it was just a little explosion. It's like, oh, got it. It did 1 damage to me. Oh, fucking come on. Yay! Hey, you ready for this thing?
Should we make a save? Right. Oh, hang on. You say you're ready. We're ready for this thing. So split my character off. Let's put my character there.
Whatever it takes.
Put those there like that. Right, well, do we want to, or do you want to move Lae'zel up next to my character? And we'll have the two melees run the front. Alright,
Have a lot on my mind.
Just a quick one. Okay. I'm probably going to go bear, I think.
Okay.
Just because if I get knocked down, at least it doesn't take my hit points.
Yeah.
So I'm tempted to literally jump to the other end of this bridge.
If you want to do that, if you can get the hook horror to look at you, I can get a stone to hit him with the.
I don't think it'll look directly at me because I'm still approaching it from the front arc, but... And my character goes last.
And the hook horror is not moving.
Time to meet your
Well, not the first turn anyway.
Mistra Rill. Their worst nightmare.
First turn miss, yes.
Sorry, I think you just did 18, 2 and 2, but the way that it flashed up on my screen, it looked like you just did 182 damage, and it's like, that's more health than it's got.
Sure, bears go.
Yeah, well, I'm just tempted.
I'll be honest, I think Lae'zel made this easy.
So, what I'll do is it'll cost me my action, but... Oh, he's got. I didn't even realise he had a chance to save.
Just attack.
Critical miss and a critical hit.
No gloom, all doom.
Yeah, Lae'zel made that easy.
Right, let's have a look. One Minotaur.
I only see one Minotaur. Two Minotaurs.
Two Minotaurs. Oh, I've got to hydrate and stretch.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh.
I only see two Minotaurs.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just a 2. Right. Connect my team back up.
No, there's
stealth
3.
failed.
There's 3.
Or may I suggest possibly moving back?
That was my plan.
Run away!
Hi guys, how are you?
Right, so who's... I'm in Shadowheart's turn. So I'm going to try and pull Shadow... Because the thing is that basically...
I speak, they burn.
They're going to charge in like straight lines. So I'm going to try and have like one person either side and then my melee up front. Reckless Rowl.
That amazing dash to nowhere. Hey, at least this is me. Just went straight across a blast mine.
Yeah, but I think the question I'm trying... Oh, let me see! Yeah, he went straight across the blast mine, and he was trying to get to us, but that blast mine burnt the cargo netting that he was on.
Can they jump up though? That's the thing.
They'll get up here. Because what they'll do is... They'll climb up here, then to here, then to here, then to here, and they'll get it that way.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm gonna wait. Because I don't think... Let's cancel your turn. Shadowheart, if you were stood here,
On the move.
could you see him? Don't think so. No. And you're obstructed. Oh, yeah, you are obstructed to see him. I was going to say, if you're not obstructed to see him, that there's a real fucking question.
Well, the thing.
Although, what if we did that? Our path is still obstructed, but okay.
I'd end your turn and see where they go.
I haven't really got a choice because I can't get them at the moment.
Oh, he's dashing.
Are they all gonna stand at the bottom? Alright, because there's nowhere I can really see them unless I can stand on the end of that, which I don't think I can.
Ready.
Wait, Gale.
Gone with the weave.
Need to stay focused.
Explosive there, man. Can they not get us?
I think the AI kind of fucked itself up. I think it planned to use the cargo net, and it's just basically gone, yeah, I can't get up there.
Got to concentrate.
I know exactly what it tried to do and it failed.
Well, I'm not quite sure what it tried to do. It did a brutal leap for about 3 inches.
Yeah, it was probably gonna brutal leap from where it was to like somewhere. To somewhere here, but it banged its head on this.
What spells has Gale got prepared? Right, okay. So if I cast that one... That should hit all 3.
Well, that's 2 of them dead.
Yep. That's 2 of them dead, and the last one has got Magnify Gravity. Entity's movement speed is halved.
Ready.
Oh, you definitely can't see him, Shadowheart, but that's fine, because you're a healer. No, don't. It's dashing at half speed.
It walked through quick. Oh, he's on his way up.
How much HP's he got? I have to do this just to see if it happens, and if it does, this will be hilarious.
What should I do?
If nothing else, that should slow him down. Oh no, he's just leaping straight up.
He finally got to us. It's a bit.
Get over here!
It's a bit late. God damn it. Wolfie, I blame you.
Why, what did you fail?
I slipped there in the fucking grease. Oh, and again.
You should probably get off the grease and then set that shit on fire.
Oh, that went a lot smoother than anticipated.
Well, at least the one of them managed to get up to us. I didn't think any of them were going to be able to at that point. That's a critical fail. Try again. There we go. Wasn't particularly worth it.
Well, I say we call it there because I need to go to sleep because I have got work later.
I am, if possible, just going to go back to the camp and store shit.
Why go back to camp to store shit? Just
I can't sell it.
Yeah, but you can send it from your inventory.
Yeah, but I'm going to sort it.
Okay.
Fuck me, how many chasm creepers are they giving me now? Right, I'd not found chasm creeper before because it's only down here. She's got 3.
I said, just remember before that, before I was picking them up as well, so.
Alright, because I've got 5 chasm creepers from down here so far. Right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, at least we accidentally got to see an additional cutscene for Gale.
I do like the way we had that fucking ancient hook horror, and the first thing that happened was Lizelle stunned it.
Stunned, motherfucker! Did make quite a lot of difference. See, this is the thing, and this is what I said. Kags will note that I said this, which is, this is a thing on both this and on D&D. The druid at a low level is absolutely fantastic. The druid at a high level is absolutely fantastic. But there is an area in the middle where the druid just sort of goes, yeah, I'm at kind of a lull here. And I'm not doing as great as I'd like to be. And then once you get past that lull, you just take off again. Open that. Those can go in there. Shit, I've got another barrel up there I didn't realise.
You're nearly done.
I'm not far off it. I think I just need to run Gale over and put the stuff away from Gale, and then that's it. Plans for the weekend? It is my father-in-law's birthday on Sunday, so we are going into town for a meal with the in-laws. Apart from that, Mrs. Wolfie was getting over the end of an illness. Which I think she's pretty much over now. Although I do have to, yeah, I've got to tidy my car out for Monday. Apart from that, yeah, I don't think there's anything too drastic I'm doing.
Oh, in fact, there's I think another 2 traders we can find in the Underdark.
Oh yeah, there's the Brilliant Society, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. That's the 2 I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but there's the other ones down the bit further.
Oh
which
yeah,
are
that's the
Bibbenbang?
alchemist people.
Yeah, is it the Bibbenbang Alchemy or something like that?
I have no idea. Can't remember.
I'm honestly nearly done. Open that. Put that in there. Right, I think that's it. Everybody's looking rather clean. He says, why am I... Oh, shit. One moment. I'll never believe this. No, don't do that. Need to open that. Take all. Open that. Select all of this stuff. Move that. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. I don't know why my character's carrying 58 pounds worth of stuff, but might just be potions and shit that he's got.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, so that lot's 10. I think it's purely because I've got, what is it, 2 hand crossbows, plus armor, plus a shield, plus a staff. Oh, there you go. In there, I've got 16 fucking pounds worth of different bits and pieces. Right, yeah. Do you want to make a save then, Dra? And I think we will call it there. There we go. Saves the constable. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I thank you all for joining us. So we've actually, what have we done today? We've finished off the Goblin Camp. We finished Joaquin's Rest. We finished the Zhentarim Hideout. And I think we finished everything we're going to do in the Underdark for the moment. I don't know about you, Dra. Are we
Well, we normally do the Underdark before we go.
Yeah, before we go through to the cliff face.
So I think the next thing for us is the Underdark.
Right, okay. So I imagine what we'll probably do then is warp. Correct me if I'm wrong. Warp from there to the Saluna one.
Yeah, and then go out the left window.
Yeah, and then end up fighting the Spectator. So yeah, that's going to be all from us today, ladies and boys and girls, children of all ages. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. Or Kags has put the socials in the chat. We will be back on Monday at about 8 PM British time. If you want to see it, please come and join us. If I get time, I might well stream something over the weekend. We'll have to see what it is. I haven't done Grounded or Sea of Thieves for ages, or even Frostpunk. I haven't done Frostpunk in a while. Yeah, we'll find... If I've got time, we'll find something. So, however, chat... Oh, yes, for everybody who missed it last stream, I didn't mean to mention, Kags sent it to me and let me know. The stream actually sponsors puppies, or we sponsor dogs, in a shelter in Florida. And I think this is either the second or the third puppy that we sponsored. He got adopted last week, or earlier this week. He's now going to become second one. There you go. He's now going to become a puppy lifeguard. So he's a dog lifeguard for the puppies. Yep, and he's called Apollo. So we will be looking into sponsoring a third. But as of right now, ladies and boys, girls, children of all ages, we are going to bed. Thank you for joining us. Remember, behave yourselves, don't do anything we wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.